Nigga was 3 for 10, baby. Man, he was, oh my God.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And on the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Go.
And so
Yeah, I just got these niggas out here.
Down low, here's Mitchell, and he converts the layup.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Stolen by Mitchell. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
Yeah, that's what I get for being greedy right there.
Anthony with it. Ewing outside. Misses the three. Mitchell right side. Milwaukee with the rebound. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
And the shot's good from Nene.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Anthony for 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Larson, no good. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Ewing. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing, easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And it's Mitchell missing. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Ewing. Harrington with the rebound. Nene has the open look. They get it back. Here's Adams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Oh.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
1:52 left to play here in the first. Pass to Shea. Over Nene. And again, the Bucks miss. For three, Harrington. The second effort. Adams' shot is good.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Nene. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Everybody got 3-pointers on this set.
Threes now in the first quarter for New York. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Now, here's Mitchell. Tries again. Here's Adams. Excellent defense.
No, you asked for that.
Milwaukee trails by 5. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. For three, Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Nene. New York leading by 5.
Oh, damn. What the hell are you doing? This nigga quit. Oh, that injury didn't count, though. Let's get it.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. In this game, we'll see New York against New York. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline.
Got the Philly on, dog. Come on. Oh, 38.
Here we go. So New York wins the tip. Brunson scanning the floor. To the paint. Nifty move. He lays it in.
Looking like a monster inside. Stoudemire using that size and power to get the finish.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Towns, the screen. The shot comes out. Some solid defense there by Nene. And so Nene will bring it up for New York. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And bursting through inside.
Chat.
Difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Brunson. And it's blocked. Three-pointer. Larson, no good. Here's New York. To the inside. It's stolen by Adams. New York moving the ball around. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Adams. On the wing, Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Over Stoudemire. New York needs to get off a shot. Harrington can't get it to go. Brunson outside. The 17-footer. That one a little long. Harrington with it. There's the triple. And 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Not the last time we'll see that. Adams is so powerful and loves to take it to the defense.
And so Adams nails both of them.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Now here's Brunson. .141 left in the first. For 3. It's rebounded by New York. For 3, Harrington hits it from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Back to Brunson. Pass to Stoudemire to end the run. Got a hand on it. Mitchell way outside. They grab their own miss. Kick out to Adams. And it's off from 3-point range. New York trails by 5.
What's good? What's good?
Here's Towns. Here's
That's
Mitchell.
good.
And Towns throws it down.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
The shot.
That's all. I got you in a minute.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Steven Adams picks one up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And New York making a change here. Here's New York. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's good.
And he could be slippery when he's up against tight D inside. There's no easy rejection opportunity when you're guarding Mitchell.
Now here's Brunson. Curry wide open. It falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. And that makes it a tie ball game. Outside for Nene. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Stolen by Mitchell. So at the end of one quarter to play, still a close game. New York ahead. They're up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Pass to Parrish. On the wing, Johnson. Tries again. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, the size of Parrish is hard to go up against, especially when he's trying to score. That guy is north of 7 feet tall.
And New York making a change here. New York trails by 5. Curry on the wing. Inside. And the dunk by Towns.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Kicks it out to Jones. At the Hart. Driving the lane. And the rejection by Parrish.
Beautiful thing to watch there. Parrish with great anticipation and timing to get to that shot and deny it.
Here's Santos. Lays it up and banks it in. Santos has got the lead up to 5 now for New York.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. New York trails by 5. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Now Hart, he has yet to score. Pass to Towns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point. And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Here's Santos. A 3-pointer off the mark. New York with the ball. They trail by 3. At the top of the key, Towns. It's Hart on the wing. Towns down low. He has 6. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. And it's Marbury missing.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lead.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
It's Hart on the wing. Pass to Towns. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Parrish. New York leading by 3. And it's Johnson penetrating. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart. A different look for New York. 36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. New York, no good that time either.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Brunson outside. Back to Stoudemire. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Good on the triple.
For 3.
Now here's Brunson. Towns. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. New York leads by 4.
17.
And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
21.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. New York leading by 4. Outside for Harrington. The offensive rebound. Over to the wing. Nene has the open look. Connects from three-point range. Nene's got the first basket of the third quarter for New York. To the middle. Stoudemire outside. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And short trip for Stoudemire to the rim. And with his athletic ability, there's just no stopping.
Pass to Larson. Launches it. Stoudemire grabs the miss. New York trails by 5. Mitchell in the corner. Back to Brunson. It's stolen by Adams. Harrington for 3. From beyond the arc and then some. Harrington's got 6 points.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Brunson with it. Now defended by Adams. Stoudemire, no good. New York leading by 8. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Brunson outside. Brunson downhill. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by New York. Nene right side. Here's Adams. Outside for Nene. They shoot again. And a beautiful finish by Adams.
Timeout, timeout.
Adams has got the lead up to 10.
I gotta fucking eat anyway. I was fucking him up. Give me a minute.
High. Dunk. Close. Nice. Hi bro. Waving hand.
All right, let's get. About to go to war zone in a minute.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. So Phoenix will get the first possession. Outside, KD. Here's Booker. Back to Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. Off target from outside. Here's New York. For 3 points, Harrington. Hands it from downtown.
3-point field goal. And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Booker. Larson with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pass to Bridges. Phoenix no good that time either. New York with the ball. Takes a three. Larson no good. KD with it. Picked up by Nene. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
Yeah, that was nice.
Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
First team.
And New York making a change here.
Substitution for the away team. Number 15.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Bridges with the board. Here's the Suns with the ball. Right side, Durant. Back to Booker. Elbow shot is on the way. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Booker's got 5.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket. A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Now Adams, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Durant deciding where to go with it. Here's Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. 4 on the clock. Again, the miss by Booker. New York with the ball. For 3, Mitchell. It's good from long range. 5 points in the game. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for New York?
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
They've out-hustled their opponents so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Here's Chalmers. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Here's Booker. Here's KD. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Mario Chalmers picks one up.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And New York making a change here.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul.
Second team foul.
That'll be his second foul of the game. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brown, no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They trail by one. Taken away by Nene. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And no good that time. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. New York ahead, leading by a point. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how...
Oh, wow!
Oh, my God.
Inside.
That is incredible.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Brown outside. Lets it go from deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. Pass to Green. To the paint. Here's Beal. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Mitchell outside. Harrington up top. Brown outside. After two misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
There's Beal with the three, and the rebound goes to Nene.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Adams. Green with the block. Pass to Johnson. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Here is Nash. And it's Beal in the corner. Johnson with it. Over onto the Kumbo. And off the front iron. And in it goes. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Chalmers. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And he'll go to the line for two.
Clearly a foul.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:52 left here in the second. And Nash, here we go. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. By himself. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Back to Beal. Thompson with the rebound. On the wing, Brown. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Brown's got the lead up to 3 now for New York.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
What you love about Nash, he's a coach on the floor, dictates the pace, always in total command of his team.
Pass to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Beal, that's for 2. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. And here is Chalmers. Here's Santos. Headed by Stoudemire. That's up a 3. Santos, no good. Pass to Beal. Green with the ball. He's covered by Thompson. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Suns missing. New York with the ball. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Now here's Beal. They kick it out to Green. Buries the long-range jumper. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
On the wing, Green. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Gerald Green.
Giannis outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far.
22.
Suns lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Chalmers' shot is no good. Suns leading by 4. Booker outside. Bridges for 3. It's rebounded by New York. And a fast break now for New York. And Santos gets it to go.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
On the wing, Booker. Back to Paul. Durant in the corner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Santos. That's good, and so Chalmers with the assist. Santos has got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for New York. Back to Booker. A steal. Here's Thompson, and Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
No good from Booker.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
They get the rebound. Stolen by Durant. Stolen by Chalmers. There's Brown with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Brown's got 7.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Phoenix, no good that time either. Here's New York. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
On the wing, Booker. No good on the triple.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the 3rd. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Field goal.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
New York leading by 8. Pass to Santos. The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And you know what? They've
Oh
been on a
my God,
nice
boy,
run
that's
here.
5-3.
They have the ability
God,
to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And that one's good, Ayton.
And thanks to that bucket, he's finally able to stop that little 15-0 run by New York.
Here's Mitchell. And he converts the layup.
Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell's got the lead up to 11 now for New York.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Booker, right side. Picked him clean. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Mitchell missing. And it's Phoenix's ball. Down low. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Here's Santos. Nene, the screen. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's New York in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in store for you right after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Phoenix trails by 9. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Eyes a 3 off the inbound. The shot by Beal, no good. Here's Larson. From deep. The rebound by Johnson.
I get a foul.
Phoenix with the ball. Inside. Tucker. And he can't jam it through. New York leading by 9. The 3. And the rebound goes to Nash. Pass to Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Now Harrington. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Larson. Outside for Nene. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. And New York leads by 11.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Beal to the wing right side. Clock is at 3. A nice shot by Tucker.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pass to Larson. And Nene has it in the corner. Here's Parrish. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Nene, right side. Nice move. And it's Parrish getting it to go. And it's a 12-point New York lead.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Larson. Good on the triple.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
That's tipped. Nash with it. Picked up by Nene. Here's Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
How much fun would it be to play with Steve Nash? I mean, man, I know everybody who can score it or shoot it would love to be on the floor with him.
Mitchell outside. Six to shoot. Parrish inside. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And Parrish is an active big man, someone that uses his size and length well on the offensive glass.
First team foul.
And here are the Suns now. A 12-point game. Pass to Tucker. And the rebound goes to Nene. And so Nene will bring it up for New York. Got that one up quick.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
At the line for two, Steve Nash.
And Nash makes both of them. And so it's New York with it. 13-point lead. Chalmers surveying the D. Misses the three. In the corner, it's Bridges. Booker with no one around. Buries it from three-point range. Here's Chalmers.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
DeAndre Ayton. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Mario Chalmers. 2 shots.
And so Chalmers nails both of them.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash.
Steve Nash.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here's Chalmers for 3. Offensive rebound. And Durant sends it back. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance.
And I'm wrong. After the chip, I told my folks, like, oh, so long. I'm with my family and my place was long. I'm back in.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. And New York has possession. Pass to Adams. Shoots over Sabonis. No good. A bit long that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And here's Wall. Fades away and sinks a tough shot.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Puts it up from 12. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But, Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
The three from Ball. Adams grabs the miss. And here's New York now. Here's Nene. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The three from Ball. Hits the trifecta.
The young fella. Ball getting more and more comfortable from the corners.
Pass to Nene. Here's Larson. From the arc. Ball with the defensive effort. On offense, here's Albuquerque. Pulls up on the wing. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Here's Harrington. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Adams. Here's Harrington. Pounded by Ball. Just 4 to shoot. Shot is good by Harrington.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Malone. Back to Ball. The three is up. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
Fearless from beyond the arc, LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
Beyond the arc. Mitchell misses. Albuquerque leading by 3. Pass to Ball. Fires from deep. Nene grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Wall. The three is up. Nene grabs the board. The deep three. And again, New York with the triple.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Right side, Mitchell. Puts up a three. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Boy, can't get it to go. And here's New York now. Pass to Harrington. Here's Larson. He has 6. The three. Roy pulls it in. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter.
The visiting team, 11.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
The shot by Reeves, no good. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Adams. Takes a three. He can't hit that time.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Roy's shot is good.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Mitchell muscling through.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
That shot wide open. New York trails by 3. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And so Wall will bring it up for Albuquerque. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's a quick first step. Wall has never been easy to defend on the drive.
And so Wall nails them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
It's Brown on the wing. No one near him. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Here's Malone. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Roy. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Ooh, poked away. Outside, Hill. Here's Roy. Here's the 3. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
New York, again, can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, got that one up quick. Wall's got 10 points in the game.
Some speedy shooting from Wall. He gets the pass and puts his shot right up to beat the D.
Here's Chalmers. Here's Santos. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Ball for 3. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. New York trails by 7. Here's Brown. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Over to the wing. Here's Roy. And he gets it to go. Getting off the back of the rim. 11 points in the game.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Pass to Parrish.
Get him off.
It's Brown on the wing. And the 3 off target. And the action on hold. It appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Man, that's tough to see.
Oh, man, I hate this. But we see it all too often. Injury is such a big part of this game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully, it's not too serious.
Your dance team.
Albuquerque leading by 7. Pass to Roy. And again, it's Albuquerque missing. With 4 on the clock. Here's Brown. The layup misses. And so it's Albuquerque closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And here's Albuquerque now. And now we'll send it over to Allie LaForce. She's got an update on John Wall.
Guys, I was able to talk with Albuquerque's head athletic trainer about his status. He said it's a sprained wrist. Doesn't look like any torn ligaments, but considerable pain and swelling. There will be no return to the floor tonight, and it sounds like recovery period is going to last a little longer than they were hoping for. Guys?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Until they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Takes the three. And it's New York with a rebound. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Now here's Ball. He's got 9. Pass to Malone. Jacks up a 3. Larson with a rebound. New York trails by 9. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Here's Adams. Here's Nene. Now here's Mitchell. And again, New York with the triple.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Albuquerque making a switch here.
Substitutions for the away team.
And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage in his position, Greg?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards, as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You got to respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
Albuquerque leading by 8. Here's Reeves. And again, it's Albuquerque missing. And New York has possession. Here's Harrington. And again, New York with the triple. 1:51 left in the third. And he's going for the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
1:44 left in the third quarter. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game. Pass to Harrington. Fires the 3. Ball with the rebound. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. It's a 5-point game. Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Roy. 4-3. They get it again. Here's Sabonis. Here's Roy. Here's Pettit. To the right side. Here's Ball. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Here's Harrington. Knocks down the long J. Harrington's got 11 points.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
To the paint. Here's Nene.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And here's Reeves outside. Sinks it from
Wow.
distance. 5 points in the game. New York trails by 3. Now Mitchell.
Wow.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's Larson.
Woo!
He just got it off in time.
Imagine that was the fourth quarter. Oh my God.
In these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Now a timeout called by New York. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen to New York's head coach talking to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. All right, time for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to talk with Albuquerque's head athletic trainer about his status. Unfortunately, it doesn't sound good at all. He's likely going to be out for a while. Nevertheless, determined to battle through it. As we see, guys, he's already checked back in.
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
That's just awful news. You really feel for the guy, and you know everyone in the NBA family is wishing him a speedy recovery.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end. And great job to establish position and square up.
His first personal. First team foul.
New York leading by 7. Outside Mitchell. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's the pick. And they call an illegal screen here.
Wow. That's what's in my fucking three, man.
Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of
That's who your
screens
players got
today.
injured.
You can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Ball. Fires for 3. Mello knocks down the long one.
You know, when everything's clicking, Ball can steal the show. And we're seeing it right here.
Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
They double team Brown. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You never did shit back in the day like that anyway. Thank you.
Here's Nene. Launches a 3. Here's Harrington. Pass to Parrish. Outside, Brown. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. Now Ball. Brown with the steal. The kick out to Ball. Fires, top of the key. Bullseye! Now just a 2-point New York lead.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Brown. And count the basket.
Woo!
And
one. Oh,
and he's going to the line for one more.
His first personal. Second team foul. And at the line, one time. Brett Brown.
Free throw good. Brown.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First team. Substitution for your home team.
Here's Ball. Pass to Malone. Here's Roy. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Hill with it. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Hill's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know the coaches hated that shot. But guess what? Some of them go in.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Larson on the take. Money.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. On offense, here's Albuquerque. There's Ball with a three. Kept alive. Pass to Malone. Launches it. Oh, he nails it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within three.
The vision is elite. LaMelo finds his man for the bucket, and a great feed by the youngster.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
And here's New York now. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point,
Good game,
the
man. Good
focus
game.
is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's the three. Boy, can't get it to go. Here's Chalmers.
Yeah, chat. That nigga almost had me, man. This is a good one, too. Let me take a little break. I might do like another game or two. Give me a little minute.
About to go to war zone in a minute, bro.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter.
Yeah, make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel, share the video, man. Let's get it, man. This nigga got a squad. I really don't like this nigga already. Oh, shit. What's good, what's good?
Here we go. And here's Albuquerque now. James, outside. From behind the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Harrington. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Artest. Just 5 to shoot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Artest. Adams grabs the miss. The 3 doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Tries the spin move. Harrington with a rebound.
Oh, that would have been nice.
Outside Mitchell. Fires for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Here's Artest. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Launches it. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the swat by Adams. Inside. Here's Mitchell. Counted. Mitchell's got 5.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Pass to Artest. Here's Nene. Adams covering. To the inside. Here's Nene. Here's Yee. And no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Harrington. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 56 seconds left now in the first quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Albuquerque missing. New York leading by 8. Adams inside. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Artest. Drills it from deep.
Gotta love Artest's confidence. I mean, if he's making that shot, he's almost impossible to guard.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Harrington. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Şengün. New York shooting their first free throws of this game. And he can't hit the second. Hart from long range. It's Hart on the wing. For three. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. New York out in front. They're up by 2. And the second quarter about. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And here's New York now. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Right side, Mitchell. It's deflected.
Lots of athleticism for the long center. Şengün getting it done.
Outside Hart. The deep three. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. And here's New York now. Here's Harrington. And Davis with the block.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
On the court.
So it's 4 teams making substitutions here. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Castle. Still no points. It's James on the wing. Pass to Castle. Here's Artest. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Brown. Here's Artest. Defended by Brown. Here's Artest. Right wing. Castle for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for New York. Nothing on offense from them yet in the second quarter. Drains the triple.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's James. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Chalmers can certainly be a playmaker, but he doesn't need the ball in his hands to make an impact. He's a solid defender and a really good spot-up shooter.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Tipped. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a three. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Buries it from 3.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Pass to Santos. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Santos has got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Albuquerque making a switch here. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Parrish with a rebound. New York leading by 3. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Chalmers.
Getting work done inside. Chalmers not being dissuaded by his size.
Going through contact. Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to fall.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Lets the 3 fly. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Santos. And the 3 off target. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
All right. That was your youth dance team. Make some noise.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front, up 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. New York leading by 3. Here's Chalmers. Rejected by James.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
And it's Chalmers missing. Here's James on the wing. Pass to Nene. Here's E. Shot clock at 6. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
And they're on the break. Here's Nene. Parrish with a rebound. And New York has possession. 3-point lead. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Pass to James. LeBron going downhill. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside, Brown. Down low. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. To the wing on the left. And it's Chalmers missing.
Jumper is too
Given
fast,
his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
And again, it's Albuquerque missing. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for New York. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Artest. Out to the right wing. Here's Nene. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. From deep. Brown can't hit.
I gotta get off the court.
To the left side wing. 4-3. Artest can't get it to go. New York leading by 5. Here he goes. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Brown for 3. Fires in the triple. Brown's got himself on the board with a 3 there. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Both teams deciding to change it up. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Here's Artest. Clock at 6. Here's E. To the wing, right side. Artest can't get it to go. Outside Mitchell. Here's Adams. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And now a 10-point New York lead.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
To win the cold spell. On target from range. Artest's got 6 points.
He does not lack for confidence. He should.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell. He's got springs in those legs.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
New York leading by 9. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The offensive rebound. And it's Adams missing.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Get that old nigga off the court. Get him off the court, man. Nigga, wise.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. Knocked away. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Mitchell up top. Puts up a deep 3. And that'll do it for the third quarter. New York out in front. Up 9. And right after. After this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Here's Artest. Pass to Castle. Launches it from deep. That shot, no good. New York leading by 9. Here's Harrington. Puts up a 3. Kept alive. Adams. Here's Larson. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Larson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Nene. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Hart with the defensive effort. Goes back up. Nene grabs the board. And here's Albuquerque now. 11-point game. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Here's Larson. Here's Adams. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in. And New York leads by 11.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
The free throw drops for Morant. New York leading by 8. Pass to Harrington. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. The three from Mitchell. Tries again. Here's Nene. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. Nene's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Chalmers. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, I think the credit belongs to Chalmers there, doing a nice job drawing the foul.
Yes, sir. That boy is nice on NBA.
And he makes both free throws. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Nene. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got his first points of the game.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Outside, Brown. From deep three-point land. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. To the middle. Pass to Nene. Fires the three. Harris with a rebound. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Now here's Mitchell. Offline with a three. Here's Santos. Jacks up a three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he makes all 3.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
The three. Off the mark. So New York wins it. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Hold on, give me, man. I might do another game. Somebody gotta like whoop me crazy, man. Like somebody gotta beat me by like 20, 30 to get me off this shit. Then I go over the war zone. That last game was horrible. We both was missing crazy. I don't know how that nigga didn't beat me. I'm trying to figure something out with the second string though. About to get it started. I'm just smoking real quick. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel, share the video.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Moments away, it'll be Albuquerque going up against New York. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline.
No, fucking Robert ain't no goddamn 98. Come on. They'll make anybody a 99.
And New York has possession. Inside. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Adams grabs the miss. And here's New York now. Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time.
Here's Larson. From deep, Mitchell. Rebound by Ori.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's Maxey missing. Here's Harrington. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Larson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Maxey. Here's Wembanyama. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Pass to Larson. There's the three. Rebounded by Johnson. On offense, here's Albuquerque. Here's Maxey. Here's Ori.
That is powerful.
Yes.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. They get it again. Adams. Pass to Larson. Gets the three ball to go. Larson's got 5 points.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
Here's Larson. 5 points in the game. .141 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Larson. Going inside. No luck on that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. Lets it go from the wing. Unable to get that one. On offense, here's Albuquerque. Trailing by 2. Wembanyama screen. Here's Johnson. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Going to work in the mid-range. This is how confident Johnson is from this area.
And Mitchell with the slam.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Larson. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Maxey. Wembanyama screen. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Maxey. Takes it inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's New York now. Fires the three. And that one's good. Mitchell for three. Mitchell's got 7 points.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
On the wing, Mitchell. And again, New York with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for New York. He puts... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Here's Santos. Rebounded by Johnson. Outside Maxey. Here's Ori. Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. The home team on D. They trail by 1. Here's Brown. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for Brown. Maxey surveys. From deep, Wembanyama. And he jams it home with authority.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Santos good. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Maxey attacking. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
A physical scoring guard, Maxey is at home on the inside.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
It's stolen by Maxey. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Albuquerque.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Larson drops in the layup for 2.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Pass to Chalmers. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the right side. They set the pick. Down low. Ori sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Kick out to Brown. Pass to Chalmers. Over to the wing. Here's Santos. Pure from three-point range. Santos has got 5 points now this quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Takes the 13-footer. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
This is why so many, including myself, are excited about Maxi's future, showing how phenomenal of a scorer he can be.
Tipped. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. Ori's shot is off. New York trails by 3. To the inside. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to Larson. Driving to the basket. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor. 15 seconds left in the second period. Right wing. It's stolen. Here's Ori. And they're on the run. And a big dunk at the end of the break.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. What a performance for Tyrese
That's
Maxey.
a crazy
He has
one
been
right
a
here.
storage for Albuquerque. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Pass to Ori. Back to Maxey. Here's Larson. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. Larson's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's Maxey missing. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for New York. 8-point game. It's stolen by Maxey. To the paint. Here's Larson. He's got 5. Here's Nene. Uses the glass on the layup. Nene's got his first bucket in this one.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Okay, look out! Wow.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. New York trails by 9. Pass to Dort. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Right side, Maxey. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Harrington. No points yet. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
It's stolen by Maxey. Pass to Ori. 3-pointer. And again, it's Albuquerque missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good.
One shot. Checking into
New York trails by 6.
Tristan Thompson.
Mitchell on the run. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Wembanyama screen. Here's Maxey, plenty of space. Drops one in from the wing. Maxey's got 14.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Albuquerque leading by 8. To the inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama. 7'4", skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Oh, got that one up quick. We'll give him 8 points now.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Offensive rebound. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Outside Mitchell. Thompson outside. Here's Santos. Give him 8. Out to Thompson. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 6. Pass to Santos. Wide open look. And the jumper falls for him. Now just a 5-point Albuquerque lead. Albuquerque calls timeout. New York making a switch here. 55 seconds left to play in the third. A shot from the high post. Mutombo. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And it's Mitchell. The miss. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
New York shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
At the line for the away team, Al Hamilton.
New York trails by 7. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell with the ball. Now Porter defending. Santos good.
Santos. 3 points.
Porter looks it over. The shot comes out. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. And there's the foul. It's on Keldon Johnson. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. New York shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Here's Larson. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Albuquerque.
44.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Chalmers. Driving in. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Pass to Larson. Stripped it away. Here's Harrington, covered by Johnson. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Robert Harris.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Maxey. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Here's Santos. And he hits it to tie the game. Santos has got 12 points here in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Albuquerque calls timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Albuquerque's head coach said to the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Ori. It's deflected. And he recovers it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Now a timeout called by New York. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Drives to the hoop. And Mitchell with the slam.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Pass to Ori. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. In transition, here they come. Mitchell misses. On offense, here's Albuquerque. And here's Johnson. No one near him. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Now Maxey. There's a screen. Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Mitchell. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for New York?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Larson with a rebound. And here's Albuquerque now. Pass to Ori. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops. And that gives them a lead. New York making a switch here. And so both free throws good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
1:09 left in the 4th quarter. Brown looking around. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Dort. 3-pointer off the mark. On offense, here's Albuquerque. The lead is 2. Pass to Maxey. Launches a 3. And nails the tray.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Back to Johnson. There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. Kick out to Brown. Now here's Thompson. New York again can't hit.
Oh my
And he commits
God.
the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
And here's Brown for 3. Money. And now they trail by just 4.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
A natural scorer who plays with a lot of energy. Maxey, he's going to have a long career.
The ball's knocked loose. Back to Thompson. The kick out to Johnson. The 3. He can't get it to go. Offline. So Albuquerque wins it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Let's get it, man. It's the last one, y'all. Then I'm going to Warzone, man.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation.
I got to end it with a win. I got
our reporter, Billy LaForce.
His squad. Oh, shit. Hold on.
Here we go. And New York has possession. Pass to Harrington. Down low. Adams. And a nice finish on the layup.
Yeah, what physicality from Adams down low. Brushing off the contact and getting the easy bucket.
Here's Terry. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Larson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Away team ball.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Oh, Adams with the block. Here's Larson. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Terry. Pass to Chandler. Oh, from deep. And the three-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Nene. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out. Brings it.
Kessler with it. Jones from outside. Nene grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Foul beyond the
arc.
And he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
4-3. The shot by Terry, no good. And here's New York now. They're on a 13-5 run. Larson, no good. Here's Toronto with the ball. 8-point game. Knocks it down from distance. Larson's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Come on, you doing this bullshit, man?
Here's Nene. And he drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Muscle Nene brings on both ends. Man, he knows how to use it, too. The guy you don't want to fool around with at all.
And so he makes both from the line.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Terry. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
At a size disadvantage, clearly, but Terry still found a way to make it work.
Here's Mitchell. Rebound, Toronto. From deep three-point range. The shot by Terry, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
plays with lots of energy and aggression. Good luck stopping Adams when he goes to throw it down.
Pass to Pokusevski. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. And the shot goes down. Chandler's gotten his second bucket.
Chandler always willing and ready to do the dirty work. Tough points by him that time.
Here's Nene. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Chandler. Pass to Terry. Here's Larson. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. New York out in front. They're up by 5. And back in a moment as and for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell, and it's New York with a rebound. Here's Harrington. It's hauled in by Pokusevski. Toronto trails by 5. Pass to Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
New York leading by 3. Here's Larson. And he comes up with a bucket. Larson's got 5 points.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Rivers. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Pass to Larson. Takes the 3. Here's Mitchell. No good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Rivers. No good from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Larson.
Awaiting foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitutions on the court.
Left side, Brown. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here comes the break. Pokusevski in the post. Shot from 16. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Kessler's got 4 points in the quarter.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
1:36 left in the first half of basketball. Back to Pokusevski. Antetokounmpo with the block.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
5 on the clock. From the top of the key, here's Nene. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. New York leading by 3. Here's Santos. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. New York, again, can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Pokusevski. And again, Toronto, no good. And here's New York now. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
41 seconds left to play in the first half. trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Okashevsky with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. It's scooped up. And then the layup off target. Here's the three. Drills it from deep. And now an 8-point New York lead. And so here is Toronto. Here's Terry. To the wing, right side. Here's Larson. And they come right back with their own.
Yeah, I was doing some shit. You got that.
Larson's got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front, leading by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Jacks up a 3, and again, Toronto with a triple.
What makes Terry dangerous from range is how efficient he is. I mean, this guy does not waste these opportunities.
Stripped away. Driving inside to the middle. Shot blocked. They retain possession. For the lead. They get the rebound. Here's Jones. Pass to Kessler. He nails it, and we're tied. 6 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Santos. No points so far.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Here's Jones. Off the left rim and out. One thing that always stands out, Clark, the way Derek Jones Jr. can levitate off the floor.
Yeah, he's got tremendous bounce. And you're right, he can just suspend himself in the air, which is unique. And it allows him to be an excellent defender because he can be 5 feet away from a guy and still bother him with his bounce and his length. And he's also become a pretty good corner pocket three-point shooter, too.
Here's Santos. Will it go? Good D by Kessler. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Chandler. He's got 5. Here's Larson. Parrish with a rebound. New York trails by 3. Here's Chalmers. New York again can't hit. Here's Larson. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Larson. Here's Nene. Oh, Kessler with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kessler. Here's Harrington. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mitchell. Rebound Toronto.
You a bomb, nigga. Got this A guy checking.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Chandler. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. Chandler's got 7 points.
Nice work in deep from Chandler that time.
Here's Larson. To end the drought. It's rebounded by Rivers.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Up the floor. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. To the right side. Here's Terry. Pass to Kessler. Tries yet again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitutions on the court.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Nene. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. That'll count. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Toronto out in front, up by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
Lucky, nigga, you got that AI helping you with this shot.
It's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. New York trails by 3. From deep three-point land. Rebound Toronto.
I don't know why I did that.
And they're running. Jones from outside. Nene grabs the board. And New York has possession. On the wing, Mitchell. Jones with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Toronto making a switch here.
Substitutions on the court.
Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Larson. No good from 18. Toronto leading by 3. The 3 ball. Knocked loose. And he recovers it. Jones from outside. Drops in the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The 3 from Mitchell. New York again can't hit. Here's Toronto with the ball. Outside Jones. Pulls up. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And it's an 8-point Toronto lead. Mitchell up top. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Kessler. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Here's Jones. Here's Terry. Unable to get that one. New York trails by 6. There's the 3. Connects from downtown. Santos has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pass to Parrish. Here's Santos. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Chandler. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter here.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Pass to Terry. Now Pokashevsky. Here's Terry. Looking to get back on track. And it's good on the lay-in. And Toronto leads by 5.
You want to talk about mental toughness and much in the clutch? Terry wants the ball in those situations.
Brown with it. He's picked up by Jones. there's the screen. Here's Santos. New York, again, can't hit.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's Larson. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the paint. Here's Chandler. Blocked.
Beautiful thing to watch there. Parrish with great anticipation and timing to get to that shot and deny it.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Fuck this game. This bitch ass nigga was using AI.
He's gone complete.
Like, comment, subscribe. I'm about to go to Warzone.